Strawberry.
Hello, everyone. Long time no see. We are here for part 2. Hi, Lincoln, of reading the favorites. However, Rainey has already done it, but I am trucking along and have about an hour and a half left. There are no rules here. You can read whatever you want. The only rule I would say is like be nice to each other, you know. But I don't know, Rainey. Do you want to say what you're reading again, or are we just gonna move on?
No, we can say it again
Okay.
in case different people are on. On audio, I'm listening to First Time Caller, and I'm like 25% in, having a good time. And then physically on my new Kindle Color Soft that I got this morning, On Wings of Blood, which is fantabulous. If you love Harry Potter and Zodiac Academy and what is the other one? There was Fourth Wing. It's all the vibes.
Ooh, love that.
And vampires.
See, I'm so selfish. I want you to make a whole vlog where you just use your color soft so you can give me all your like thoughts. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I am going to use my color soft now that I have it. So, I mean, it'll be in it. I'm definitely going to give my little thoughts, but I'm excited to try it out. It was spazzing this morning, but it was brand new. So it didn't, it was a baby Kindle.
I mean, it's still technology. At the end of the day, they have problems.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you so much. Got some housework done, so now I can finally read. Amazing. What's on the lineup? Thank you, Bonnie.
You could have half of it.
Thank you, Michelle. That's so funny. On my escape from the womb. Thank you so much. Thank you. Continue with reading Reign of Shadows and Endings. I want to see this cover. I haven't been able to look up books in so long.
Oh, you don't know this one?
No.
Everyone and their mom is listen, you're going. Is she watching TV? I'll be right out. Everyone and their mom has been reading this because it's the spinoff to Lady of Darkness.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh.
See, I haven't read it yet. I know we're reading it for your Patreon, and then I don't know why I didn't do it, but I didn't do it.
Oh, we're not reading Reign of Shadows and Endings.
No, we're reading Lady of Darkness.
Yes, I am reading that. Sarah is ahead. She has not read the third book yet because the third book's supposed to be read by end of April. I am only halfway through the second book, so I still need to read that. Now, everyone says that you don't technically have to read Reign of Shadow and that you could read that without Lady of Darkness, but it does have like spoilers. So I was like, I'm going to wait because I know I'm going to love that. And it's not that I don't love Lady of Darkness. It's just all right. But I've heard it gets better as it goes.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard a lot of people say they like it as the series goes on. I saw a lot of people in the Stinger chat saying that they like the series. So I'm like, gosh, I really been sleeping on it. I got to work on it.
I mean, you can catch up.
But I added it to my want to read. And I think the first book. I accidentally bought it because I didn't know it was on Everend at the time. But that's okay. Thank you.
That is why I considered keeping my Everend subscription even after, because I do need to read those books. I might pay for one more month so I can catch up on Lady of Darkness because I know it's there.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Reading Wings of Starlight.
Ooh, nice.
I like how everyone I feel like is reading fantasy.
Well, I mean, that's the way to do it.
I like this cover. Oh, it says it's Disney. That's interesting to me. I'll have to do more research there. Is Pain and I love it. Ooh.
I know. I've heard it's so good. I just want to read it.
I am liking the favorites. Rainey already read it and loved it.
I loved it. It's fabulous.
Ooh, okay. So On Wings of Blood is on your April TBR. I think that's what I'm going to try and fit it in too, because it's suddenly going to be on my TBR too. You should. The favorites is one of my favorites. We love that.
I don't know if it'll be in the top 10 yet. It'll depend, but I did really love it.
Happy birthday. Thank you. Reading The Holiday Cottage by the Sea. Honestly, I wish that's where I was currently, to be real. Hello, Brittany. I got the Midnight Whispers edition. Ooh, it's beautiful, but you DNF Lady. Maybe it's a soft DNF, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
I have a second book in the Reign of Shadows and Endings from Libby. I need to get to it soon. Yes, absolutely. Cancel your plans. Hello, Mel. Hello. How are you? It's kind of crazy to me that we're in the final days of Ramathon, to be honest.
Know, right?
I'm like, I got to read all the things.
And I have to backlog some books.
Me too, actually. I actually haven't logged anything since Peace Gala. Like, I have not logged.
I haven't either, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you get to know now? Ooh.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm as ready as I'm going to be, but I'm also really nervous. But yeah.
I'm literally going to laugh if they're telling the truth and he did keep a secret from you and they walk into your room.
think that's gonna happen.
I-
You know? So,
that'd be crazy.
yeah. Don't be nervous. Yeah, right.
Don't be nervous.
Oh, 1,000%. I will definitely reveal how many books I've read. Absolutely. Yes, I will.
Known. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared for you. Turn the volume up.
Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. Okay.
Oh.
And show everyone, turn the volume up. Okay.
It's sending. Oh, okay.
Scared.
It's not here yet. What? Oh,
Shut up. I gotta go. I don't even know how I'm gonna live, laugh, love ever again.
What?
I'm so scared. I can't. Okay. All right. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What is it?
Hello, this message is for Katie. Katie, this is Teddy Hamilton.
Oh!
I have been requested by Vanessa and Bree to wish you a very happy birthday. So happy birthday to you. They have a very special wish for you for your birthday. They want you to get bags and bags of books. They want you overflowing with bags of books. Personally, I'm kind of more into the idea of you begging for books. So, do your pal Teddy a favor. Be a good girl.
Oh my god.
Beg for books. I'm sorry, I can't say that with a straight face. Listen, girl, you get down and you beg me for bags of books. Here they come, girl. All right, I'm getting crazy. Happy birthday, Katie. I hope this is a good one for you. One before I forget, they also wanted me to tell you that I pove you. Katie, now we haven't known each other for very long, I know. I know I've made things really kind of inappropriate when I started asking you to beg for bags of books. But I needed to tell you this. I pove you. I pove you, girl. I've never poved anybody more than I pove you. So I hope that you have a wonderful birthday. In fact, I'm begging you to have a good birthday. All right. I'm killing the joke. Happy birthday, Katie. Your friend Vanessa and Bree say hi, and that they pove you too. All right, bye.
I am deceased. I am dead. I feel so bad for my husband because if he comes home with a book now, I'm gonna be like, listen, that's so nice of you. I love you so much. I gotta leave you. I'm dead. Whew. Okay.
Okay. Well, that was a gift.
Yeah, anytime I'm having a bad day, look at my poor face. It's a bit rough out here. Wow. Okay.
That is hilarious. That is a great gift.
We don't know yet. No other plans. I don't know how I'm supposed to like do anything now. That was something.
Oh,
Sorry about your injury, Steph.
I would just listen to that like every day.
No, I'm not gonna show the people. They only get to listen. That's for me. It's for me always. I'm
That's
dead.
hilarious.
It's so good, you guys. Honestly, as soon as I saw his face, I was like, "What has happened?" I get it. Yeah. Wow. Yes. Thank you. I'm dead. Yeah. He even said it's Teddy Hamilton, but obviously, I get that people probably miss it.
That's hilarious.
Freaking out. Yeah. See, it's a joke because Vanessa and Bree think I say bag funny. And so it's a joke where they're always like, say tag, say bag, say it. So it's a joke. And then pove you is because we were texting each other and somebody was saying I love you, but it autocorrect to pove you. And so now we just say that. But literally, I'm deceased. Okay.
That was the best part.
I am passing away. It has been nice. It's been a great time on this earth. I'm done. Amazing. I truly don't know how anyone will ever top this for the rest of my life. Yeah.
That was fabulous.
The puppy was like, what the heck? Oh, okay. Sorry. Adam's texting me about books. He did deliver. I'm shocked. Yeah, I'm truly shocked that he didn't just put that in there for no reason. Oh my gosh, amazing, you guys. I love it. I mean, wasn't it though? I mean,
That was pretty great.
yeah. I had no idea what to expect, but honestly, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a great birthday. That's awesome. Fun to see live. Yeah, that's why they wanted me to film it for sure. Amazing. Yes, I'm happy. Teddy Hamilton, he is, you can know him as Teddy Hamilton or as Andrew Eden, I believe. He is a very, very popular narrator for books, and I am obsessed with him, and I talk all the time about how much I love him. Yes, we cannot forget that Brie was heavily involved as well.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. Got the joke. Yes, Wisconsin. Thank you. Yes, I don't think I say anything weird, but you know what? I don't care because honestly, I'm happy that he asked me to beg for books. It's all good. Whatever he says, I'm in.
I just love how he was like, I'm getting a little inappropriate.
That we could do more. Honestly, no. I'm here. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh.
I'm so glad. Yes, Mel. It's a good time. It's a good time.
Oh, good day to be alive.
I don't know how you kept this secret, Vanessa. I would not be able to do that. But okay, we've been chatting for a little bit. I don't know how I'm gonna
jealous that you thought of this.
I'm gonna re-listen to it, honestly. So
you definitely
I gotta take it in again. But yes, thank you so much. And also thank you to everyone who has wished me a happy birthday. Gifts are never required. Happy birthdays are plenty.
Now I'm trying to think. I'm like, if I was to get a thing like that from someone, who would I want?
There's so many out there, but I never would have thought of it either, just because like I don't know. But I'll never forget there was this creator I watched and she just went around and did that. One of her whole videos was just asking for the most ridiculous cameos from people.
Well, I always thought of doing, and I never did it because I was like, I have to save up for that. I was like, that'll be when I have a way bigger Patreon. I wanted to do like ask people from like my favorite show or things for like book recs and read their book recs. But I was like, that would require money because some of them are cheap and some of them are not. So
yeah, but you could still do it, but maybe only do like one expensive.
Yeah.
You know, and then do some of the smaller ones.
I will be back. You can keep talking, but the corgi is getting dropped off.
You're good. We're going into sprint, I promise. Yeah, it's totally okay. But yeah, he's a popular narrator. I know, I loved it. Pretty good. Right? Ha. I mean, hello, welcome in. Yes, please do. I'm going to see what I can share because I absolutely have to post something on social media. You know what I mean? But truly amazing. The best. Ash, you can go back and rewatch it. It is all recorded here on this live. So you're welcome. Thank you. Absolutely. Yes, she's pup sitting. Oh my gosh. If I could, yeah. I'm going to look into that. Ooh, okay. Okay, perfect. So what we're going to do is let's make sure. Okay, Rainy is muted. Perfect. So we're going to get set up and hop into our first sprint. But we will see you in 60 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back, my friends. Rainy, what'd you get up to?
Well, like Neptune. I gained a corgi. Wait, no, Neptune, come back. Neptune, come back.
What a cutie.
Hey, hi, I gained a corgi, so we're hanging out. Except for he's not peeing or pooping on his pee pad. He's just crapping throughout my house. So I'm kind of annoyed.
How old is he?
He's 1.5.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's kind of annoying. I don't know if it's like he's like, this is not my house. I don't know what I'm doing situation or not.
It can also be like stress, like has he been at your house before?
He has, but it's been a minute.
Okay, yeah. So maybe it's just like, oh my God. Because like literally when we just picked her up, they had been like, oh, she went to the bathroom a ton. She peed in her carrier immediately. Oh. So sometimes I do think it's just like I don't know where I am. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And then I didn't read. My sisters came over to print stuff and I put Eloise to bed. And then my sister tried to convince me to give her my other Kindle.
I love it.
And I said, I don't know about that. And she was like, well, you have to let me keep it under your name so that I can have your Kindle Unlimited and all the things. And I was like, no, because then I'm going to open my Kindle and all my books are going to be miscombobulated.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah,
no, that's your own account.
It's bad enough that Adam and I share like our Amazon. So like he can see all of like the audiobooks I get and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Although I did make a deal with him because he's been reading so many books that I have recommended to him. He gets to start picking books for me. So guess who's reading Lord of the Rings? Me.
I tried to read The Hobbit and I couldn't do it.
Well, a deal's a deal, and I think it's more than fair because he's read the whole ACOTAR series. He's read Fourth Wing. We're putting Throne of Glass on hold, like for him to get those. So I think it's fair that I can read one book that he's recommended me.
That is fair. Also, I thought about this while we were going, and I was like, oh, I know exactly who I would have wanted a cameo from. Do you know Brandon Francis?
Yes, I do.
His voice is
and he has just been like through it lately.
I know the fires and
because he had his house burned down and then they helped him get money and then the fires happened in California all over again.
Yeah.
Insane. Poor guy. But what a nice guy. Yeah.
Yes. But anyway, I was like, I could listen to his voice all day long. I was like, that would be
I mean, it's funny. I haven't told Adam what it is yet. I told him he's going to have to go back and watch my reaction on the live because like truly that's the way to do it. And then I'll let him see the whole video or whatnot. But yeah, so this is a perfect comment. I didn't concentrate very well. I didn't. First, I got a FaceTime call from my old littles. They messaged me to wish me happy birthday. So that's what I was doing. And then I watched the video probably like 8 more times and died and sent it to a bunch of people and freaked out. And then I did read. I got to chapter 66. So I still have an hour left because I'm slack-a-lacking. But the drama is dramaing for sure.
Well, there you go. Also, I realized because someone else posted it that some of the stores posted the new Jessa Hastings early. And so I was like, well, I might be going to get that too because we do know Magnolia, although I'm scared because Never was so bad. What if Magnolia Parks is all she can write? I don't know. I'm scared. But I'm going to give her one more try outside of Magnolia.
Oh, is she fine? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I was actually going to message you a week ago or something. She had like this whole like crazy rant where she went off because.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I saw that. I still want to read this book.
Yeah.
But I don't agree with her rant. I kind of think she's a terrible person now, honestly. But
to me, it's more just like, listen, I understand. Like, this is why I couldn't be an author, right? Because like, people are allowed to have opinions based on what you say and what you do, right? Yeah. And so she very publicly posted AI, you know what I mean? And then got mad when people said, hey, that's AI. And then was threatening that she was going to like destroy her book series.
Because I know. Hands off like my favorite person.
Yeah. And I was like, this is when you just go off social media. You just delete the post. You say, my bad. And you move on. You don't.
Well, and I'm like, why did you need to have AI for it? There's so many talented authors in the world. But I know that she's obsessed with AI because someone told me on her website that she couldn't even come up with an author bio for herself. So it literally says on there, I asked ChatGPT to make me one. So here's my bio.
I mean, listen, however other people want to sleep at night. I'm not here to cause drama. To me, I don't like it when authors attack their own fans. If somebody's coming at you, like if somebody was like yelling at her and she was just being like, hey, like you don't need to tell me that way. There's a way to talk to people. But in my opinion, attacking people who have really supported you just seems weird.
I know, especially because I'm like, you got traditionally published because this series blew up so much.
Yeah.
And because like these people love your books. And so I feel like that's just shitty to do that.
Hopefully, I truly hope that she has a moment where she reflects and she goes, hey, my bad. But look at what happened with Sophie Lark because she deleted her apology. So apparently, no, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But to answer this question, first of all, I would never be upset with you for not knowing because you don't know him, which means more of him for me. But he's a very popular, I would say mostly romance, but he's done some fantasy audios as well. But I just really like his voice. Technically, he's the narrator, I think, in Swift and Saddled.
Oh, yes, he is. Yes,
yeah.
he is.
So like I don't know. I just love him, and I just can like pick his voice out because he has another name as well. I was listening to like a Darby Kane book, and I was like, wait a minute, I know that voice. So I just really love him, and so literally,
Good job.
I told Vanessa and Bria, like, I have to step up my game because like I feel like I've never given a gift to this level. I got to figure it out.
I know. I'm like, well, now I'm like,
yeah. So I would say for narrators, Jason Clark, Teddy Hamilton are like, and Connor Crass, I think is his name. Really like those for male narrators. Samantha Brentmore is always a win. And then I think, is it Elizabeth Evans who did all of SJM's books? Because I love her. So, yes. Hello, welcome in. Very intriguing, but yes, I really like that it's a full cast audio. It's a joy for me, honestly.
If you pets wake up Eloise, I will murder you in your sleep.
Hello, Swank. Welcome in. I mean, I get it. Hello, Glenda. Thank you so much. Lots of highs. Suki. Her name is Suki. Technically, when we got her name was Emily. But we said, no, that's got to go. So Suki's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. She is the leader of the Kyoshi warriors. And then it also means beloved or loved one. And we were like, absolutely. I mean, she's so sweet. She's just the stinking sweetest in the world. Okay, you want to go back? Okay. Oh, also, we're going to take a second because Adam bought me books and he wanted to give them to me. But then I was like, well, we're going back to stream. So
wait, he knows exactly, like, do you tell him what books to get you or he just knows what you have?
He finally knows how to find my wish list.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I don't update mine frequently enough for Aaron. So Aaron's just like, I just have to give you money.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm really curious. I know what one of them is because I saw the cover through the bag. Okay. He says he has an order. He wants to give them to me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I do love this book. I do.
Oh, okay.
I've already read it, which is why it was on my wish list. But yeah, essentially the female main character goes through like this really big thing. I think she loses like her fiance. Yeah. And so I don't know how she
loved that book.
Yeah. You don't or you do?
Oh, my mom loved that book.
Oh, I really liked it. And I've been meaning to get it. Perfect. Okay. Next. Oh, hey. Okay. I've also read this one. This is a romantic suspense. And it really gave me like Stars Hollow vibes, like from Gilmore Girls. But yeah, it's definitely like a good beginner's romantic suspense too. But I actually just got an Arc of the Author's new book that comes out for this series. So perfect. Amazing.
This book,
I'm scared.
This book, I didn't get the cover you wanted.
Oh, I'm scared.
But it's an exclusive.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to get two romantic and one.
Well, Rainey will definitely approve of this.
What?
It's Slaying the Vampire Conqueror. So perfect.
Yes, I approve. I want that too. I'm going to get that cover too.
That's nice.
I think, does mine have that? Hold on. Where is it?
That's the Barnes exclusive one.
Oh, well, no, mine's just like this, but.
Yeah, that's still really pretty too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, well, perfect. Now you have to put them somewhere safe.
Oh, so the Abby Jimenez wasn't out there?
No, it wasn't there.
No, they didn't have it. They said specifically that Abby Jimenez is very strict about.
That's what I was saying.
So,
well, you don't win if you don't try. So we tried. Ooh, keep me. I have to read this. I have it just haven't gotten there yet. Took a break from a thriller I was reading, so I've been flying through. Yay!
I
Not
need
sure
to
you
get
feel that.
to the final book in the praise one, like Madame or whatever, because Brandon Francis narrates that one.
Oh, yeah, because I remember she did that too, to be like, and then all the proceeds went to him when she, yeah. Ooh, okay, giving it 4 stars. That's not bad.
I want my edition to get here.
Yeah, yell at them.
I should.
A little over halfway in the favorites. Yay!
Ooh.
That's okay. Read like a chapter. Amazing. No more housework, but it's a whole. Yeah. So, I mean, sometimes I have no excuse. Sometimes my house just looks like a dumpster fire because I'm just like, yeah, it's not high on my priority list.
Yeah.
Eating lunch and really hoping I can take a break. Do it. Has a nervous poop. Yeah. I read 70 pages and had some coffee. Lord of the Rings audio are so good. Check that. I think Adam has the other ones. You have the other audiobooks, right? Not the Andy Serkis ones, right?
I do not have the Andy Serkis ones.
Well, we could get them.
Yeah.
You know? Yes. I think it was a successful book run. I mean, technically I've read 2 out of the 3, but the good news is that, like, I like them. So it's a win in my book. What was the book you were going to buy me, but it was damaged?
Let me.
Oh, you don't remember? Okay, well, let me know when you know.
Let me look at your.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just went and got the second one just in case that comes off because I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, thankfully I have the audio, so thank goodness for that.
I do have the audio, but I want both. So.
Yeah. Her name's Jessa Hastings, right?
Yeah.
We give her treats for going in her Kindle.
I'm just like, why does one of my favorite authors have to be crazy?
I mean, I think we're just like, it's really important for us to remember that just because we love somebody's books, it doesn't necessarily mean that we would like them as humans.
Well, I know, and it's just like even and like I know, but then there's the whole thing where like people are like, oh, well, if someone's problematic, not saying that like she's necessarily problematic, but like, you know what I mean? And like people are like, oh, well, you shouldn't be reading or supporting that type of person, and I'm like, I so get that. I'm also just like, this is like my favorite piece, master work. Like I can't, like, you know.
I think having one offense is not the end of the world, but again, you just gauge it based on like how they continue, because like, you know what I mean, like she could redeem herself. I don't think it's fair to completely isolate somebody and say they can never grow, but I'm definitely more hesitant now. Like, you know, I do that side eye.
That is true. Just like with the Sophie Lark thing, which I'm just very sad about because I own like every book known to man of hers.
Thankfully, I've only read like 1 or 2 of her books, so I feel indifferent. Obviously,
I know, but I hunted out like the hot men covers.
Yeah, you worked hard.
I worked hard.
To me, the Sophie Lark situation, I don't think you can redeem it. To me, personally, because it's like, one, the stuff that was in her book was never okay to begin with, regardless of when the time period took place. 2, your ARC readers and your publisher told you to take it out.
I do question if they actually did, though, because I'm like, if they actually thought it was a problem, like, why would you let her publish it? Like, that just looks shitty on your part. I'm just saying.
They probably didn't think it was going to blow up, but you know what? I don't know. Thankfully, I wasn't there. So
I do not think that in this day and age, that anything that could be construed as like racist or things would not be like, I don't understand people. I just don't understand.
Oh, ooh, do it. Do it. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do it. You can really have to be enabled. Oh, well, the whole point actually is, so we're partnering with the rescue here in Minnesota, and the whole goal is to foster to adopt. That is what they want you to do. Really, but the whole point is like, we're just going to keep her now. Either we're going to keep her, or we're going to keep her until she finds a family. So the goal is we want to for sure. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hoping I can repaint a Devil's in sections. Yeah. I mean, do what you got to do, but also if you need to take a break, I mean, like, take a break and take care of yourself. You know what I mean? I did. No one will tell me no here. No, we won't. Yes, that's right.
Vanessa has.
Yes.
And I really want to, although she said it was really dark, and I was like, I can handle dark. And she's like, no, it's dark, Rainy. I was like, well, I guess we'll see how dark.
I remember Bree, when they were reading it on Sprints, I want to say Bree had a harder time. I might be making that up, but I thought, yeah, like it was very interesting. But that requires killing the dogs and leaving the house, and the dogs and I are both, moved in over a year ago. And so, yeah, you know, you'll get there. Yeah, no, and listen, I understand that like sometimes maybe she's having a bad day or whatever, but like, again, how you handle those situations tell me a lot about who you are. So I don't know. They're loving the jeans today. They're loving it. They want the Boba Fett though. If you're taking recommendations, yeah. So just a thought. True. So she had a book that was coming out with Bloom. I don't know what it's called, so don't look to me. But
Fair and Vine.
thank you. And there was problematic things in there in terms of like racist content. Like the male main character was racist. That was his flaw. And he was really pro Elon Musk and things like that. And apparently allegedly, Bloom and ARC readers had told her like, hey, maybe we don't do this. And she still like pushed it. Don't know. I don't know. And then that's what she said in her apology. And then in her apology, she said that like it was a different.
Oh, the apology's gone too.
Yes, it's gone. You can never, I mean, it's on the internet. You'll never scrub it. But like, yeah. So that's what that is basically.
I know. And now I'm just like, do I keep her books? Do I not? I don't know. For now, they're just there and I'm just not touching them.
Yeah. So. I mean, honestly, I get it because it's when you, so like technically, like J.K. Rowling, despise with every fiber of my being, right? I still own the books. I'm not going to ever buy.
I'm never getting rid of them.
But it's one of those things where it's like I bought them when they were released. I didn't buy them now. I have not bought, and you know what I mean? So it's like,
and if I was going to get them, like not that I need them anymore, I would get them off Pango and like give someone money.
Mm-hmm.
That's not her. But yeah, I would never buy those again. But I also would never get rid of those because like that's literally why I read is because of Harry Potter.
True. There's that. And then for me, my cousin and I, when we were growing up, we were really big in Harry Potter. He actually gave me his edition of Harry Potter when we were kids, and then he ended up passing away. So like, I will never get rid of that book. Like, so to me, you can't see them because I actually put them all the way at the bottom. So they're purposely never anywhere.
Oh, and mine are all the way at the top.
Yeah.
Behind my whole entire Harry Potter Lego set that I've had since I was like little.
Oh, I did not know this. That's weird.
Oh, I think I heard about this. Actually, I think I did, but I don't have the whole gist on that.
No.
I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, it was talking a lot about how these people looked like they didn't have like identification card or something like that. I'm obviously paraphrasing, but I guarantee you it's on the internet. You can search it.
Oh yeah, it is. It's on Reddit for sure.
I think everybody should get Crumble. Absolutely. I made Adam get me like treats. So
well, when my friend dropped off his dog, he said, I got you a bribe so that you guys always watch my dog. And he had gotten us chocolate-covered strawberries. However, I don't like chocolate, so it was a sad day for me. But Aaron was like, yes, thank you. I was like, dang it.
I was trying to convince my best friend. I was like, listen, you want to just come live with me and be my pet sitter for a while? I'll pay you. Please. She said no. That's fine. Listen, Ash. It's not my place to judge other people and how they spend their money and what they choose to do. Yeah. So it's one of those things where it's like, you don't have to justify it to me. You just have to justify it to yourself. You know what I mean? I'm not going to judge you.
Yeah. You get Pango. Honestly, I promise so many people are selling it on Pango.
Yeah.
So many. So.
Not to mention, always like check out, in my opinion, too, like library sales and things like that.
Yes. Yeah. Library sales
or half price books if you can. I understand that that's obviously us, you know, like saying like we can do this, like so you should be able to. But like, I mean, do what you can.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I know.
Yep.
I know. That does make me sad.
Yeah. It's and she just keeps going. She never stops. It just gets worse and worse every time she opens her mouth, and I'm just like, great.
I know. I'm just like, girl, I'm like, you have ruined your fandom. I'm just like, you could have a whole new generation of people reading you, and you probably won't get nearly as many because you crazy now and you say really awful things. And I'm just like,
yeah. Yeah. But on that wonderful note, we're going to hop in to our next sprint. Let me reset. And we will see you in 60 minutes. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. How do we do? Rainey, what'd you get up to?
What did I do? I edited or worked on my to-do list. I cleaned up a little bit more. I am getting so mad because now my dog is having accidents in the house and I don't even know why. I feel like they're doing it because of this dog and it's starting to piss me off. All we're doing is cleaning up pee and poop from animals and I'm getting mad. And thank God for hardwood floors. Thank God for that. And then I read up to 50% of On Wings and Blood. So anyway, I am liking this. I need some romance to happen. I feel it coming, but I need something.
And this is part of a series, right? This is like it's going to be
I think there's 3 books, but there's only 2 out right now. So I'm gonna read the second one immediately.
I feel like sometimes that happens, you know what I mean? Like, so I feel like the books, they'll drag the romance out a little bit because then they're like, oh, well, you can get more in book 2.
Well, everyone that has read it so far has read the series, said book 2 is like fantastic, like kind of like Glow. Mm-hmm. But the first one is also fantastic. But the second one is like next level. So I was like, okay. Plus I've heard like the dragons aren't as big of a thing in this one as they are in book 2. So I'm excited, but also I'm going to be sad when both books are done and I have to wait on a date that's not arrived yet or is not even existing yet for book 3.
Story of my life. Yeah.
And the audiobook comes out in May, but I didn't want to wait.
Ooh, I might look and see who narrates and then I might decide. So I am on chapter 76. I have like 28 minutes left. Hooray. So many things are happening.
I know.
I don't even know how to talk about it because at this point everything is all spoiler. But we're getting to the point where I'm like, it has gotten so messy that these characters are all intertwined forever now, and it's just oh my gosh. Okay. And then I also had Adam rewatch the live where we did the Teddy Hamilton reveal so he could experience it, and it was so funny because he goes, that voice sounds familiar. Who is that? And I was like, hilarious. This is hilarious.
That's so funny.
So, but yeah. Bought you your Harry Potter set with your boyfriend and girlfriend. That's sweet. I live where a lot of kids wasn't allowed to read or watch them. Yes. Actually, my husband was the same way. When we met, he hadn't seen any of the movies because it wasn't allowed in his household.
Yeah.
It's really pretty. Reminds me when I should pick them up since I've only got the 5th book before 50. Yeah, that happens. Oh, yes. Okay. And they had a question. Right. You should know this. Does Pango ship internationally?
I don't think so. I think it's only the U.S.
Okay.
I'm almost positive because Canada doesn't have Pango.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure Pango is just a U.S. thing.
That's okay. It looks like she's going to check it out. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome back. We've just been talking a lot about you and life and things and authors and stuff. Was it good? Oh, talking about the hills and yes. I thought it was good, but okay, really dark stuff. And
I haven't read a super, super dark book yet, which Vanessa, you should read this then. I don't know how dark it is, but I've heard nothing but like crazy, sad, like people read it and go, I will never read that again, but it's 5 stars. And so if you read it and you let me know, I will read it. It's the Torment series by Dylan Page.
I want to see it.
You might know. I feel like you will probably look at it and go, oh, I think I've seen that before. At least I think. Maybe not.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Well, I've heard like that this is like Larry read it and a bunch of other people read it and like they were sobbing so uncontrollably. They were like, that was 5 stars. I will never read that book again. I can't go through that again. And I was like, so I'm like, I want to read that, but I'm also like, I don't know how much dark I can handle. I guess it depends. I haven't found anything yet that I've been like, yeah, I can't handle this. But I did see someone in the comments say, is God of Malice as dark as that? And I was like, I don't think God of Malice is that dark, if we're being honest. I just think it's messed up. But I don't think it's that dark.
I mean, on Storygraph, it does have quite a few content warnings, but again, it doesn't give you a ton of details. So like some of the things, it doesn't say like, okay, is it on page or is it just mentioned? Yeah. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah. As long as I don't see, usually the thing that'll immediately have me be like, nope, is if anything has to do with like pets. Because I know even in Abby's book, she talked about like there's technically talk about animal abuse. Because I think like there's an ex in the book who's like no good.
Yeah.
And I think that he probably was like neglectful or something. I don't know. I'm totally speaking out my way. I have no idea. But she was like, don't worry though, nothing bad like happens. But she's like, it would never happen. But like, she's like, it is mentioned. And I was like, oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh, Bree DNF. Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to like assume. Darker than God. Yes, darker. Marina Kent's not that dark. It's pitch black. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Well, now I'm curious. Now I want to check the triggers for this one because I'm like, how bad could it be?
I mean, I didn't read any of Vanessa's updates because I want to read this book at some point, but I know I saw every second it was like, oh my gosh, this, oh my gosh, this is, oh, it was like nonstop, like crazy things.
Oh.
What?
I'm just reading the description of what the book's about.
Oh, you're making me scared. I've never actually like looked this up. Oh, okay. Oh, so is it a why choose but messed up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. But you know what's funny is it has such a high rating.
Oof. Okay. Well, what bothers me or what makes me kind of like have a hard pause is if you're on Storygraph, the graphic content warnings, 27 people have labeled it with grape.
Oh.
So I guess I need more. Oh, and there's more. There's a lot here. So I wouldn't say it's a no, but I would say it's something I would walk into very cautiously. Sorry to everybody who came here for us to talk and we're just completely over here.
I mean, we're looking at books. They might be interested in these books.
We're trying to help you, but also help ourselves. Rotted for a bit. That's amazing. Ooh, what kind of fanfic though?
I have so many Hermione fanfics that I need to get to.
If I don't read Manacled this year, what am I even doing with
No, we have to because then Alchemized is coming out in October and I want to read Manacled before that. We should read it.
We should, but I don't know if you've ever started it before.
I have once.
Yeah, because I did too. And I got to a certain point, and then again, I also was just very concerned. I was like, I don't know where this is gonna go. Like,
I've heard it's really bad, but I've also heard it's really great. But I want to read it. I have it right there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna read it. That's the thing, is I'm gonna because I don't want to read the traditional one until I've read that one to see where it, like how it compares. I feel the same way about Rose and Chains. I need to read the auction first, but I'm bad at this.
I know. Oh, I do. I own the whole auction series too because there's 3 of them. So I'm like, okay, well, I have to read 3 of those books before I can get to Rose and Chains, but not really because we're doing it for our book club. So I guess I need to get Hot Stepping.
Right. Same. Okay. Yeah. We've already talked about Firebird a little bit today, actually. I think Nat gave it 4 stars. Was it Nat?
Yes. Someone.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, the day's been flying, truly. I'm not going to lie, but it's been, I've been having a great time.
I'm going to have to schedule my sprinty sprints for my birthday whenever in July, but I don't know when I'm going to do them yet. I don't know if I'm doing them on my actual day of or not.
Yeah. That's why I was happy that we did it. Cause normally I do a 12-hour stream. And this year I was really glad we did it with book club because then it was like some of it was over on yours. And, cause like sometimes lately I've been really vibing being on other people's channel and not always doing everything on mine.
Yeah. That's fair.
Lydia, I'm glad you're loving it.
Yay.
I'm upset that yay, look at all these people.
I'm glad everyone's loving it.
And then for anyone who doesn't know, who might be new to our book club, there is a link in the description for our Discord, and you can go and share your thoughts. There will be a category for the favorites, and then there is a general channel, a currently reading, and a final thought. So, I'm determined to finish.
Oh, okay. This is Rod of Pain.
Yeah. Okay.
I do like Annika. I don't know about Creighton. He's okay.
I think book 3 is
Summer. Oh, yay! I gotta get to reading.
Oh my gosh, yay, amazing. I want to reread Heartless. You know what's funny is when we got Suki, we almost named her Willa. I was this close.
Aww.
This close. We've been burned by so many. I know. I still can't believe that When the Moon Hatched 2 is now coming out next year and not this year.
Wait, what?
Where have you been? Yeah, I got pushed back.
What? No! To win! What? No!
I don't know. I thought you heard.
I didn't. No. You're right. It's no.
When is it? Oh, February next year?
No, it still says October though on Goodreads.
I'm looking on Amazon and it says February 24th, 2026.
Hate my life.
Oh wait, sorry, it is 45% into Carrie. Yes, amazing. God of
Okay.
Pain.
Oh
Okay.
no, then I have to keep going so I can just binge it all.
Mhm.
This is the one I said Vanessa should read. Oh, you're reading it right now. How is it?
Tell us. Everyone's we're keep missing this stuff. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, to an extent, I guess
Yes,
it depends on
but,
how,
like- Like Bonded by Thorns, I didn't feel like is that messed up.
no.
No.
But
really
I think to anybody who hasn't read a Why Choose, I get where there's that like hesitancy where they're
Yeah.
like, how does this work? And it's like, welcome.
Oh, did you get the Fairy Loot special editions of the other ones in the
No, I
series?
didn't.
Oh,
Did you?
I did.
Yay.
Because I loved that book, so I was like, I want them all.
I heard they ran out like relatively quickly and I was working and yeah.
Oh, they did?
I heard they did.
Oh, I also really, really want the Asriel ones. The Book of Asriel.
Ooh. I haven't seen those yet. Do they have what they look like already?
Yeah.
on, like,
Yeah, they're out. They were technically supposed to be on sale on the 27th, but I think they're doing like maintenance, so now it's April 7th is
Oh, okay.
going on sale.
Okay, so far as a Pain King. Okay. Hello, thank you more. Ooh, exciting.
Yay.
That's all
Okay.
I'm saying.
I can't read God of Pain right now, Ash. I can't. Okay.
Yeah.
This is making me sad. Why are the authors doing this?
You got time. You've got
I have
time.
so much time now. I'm gonna have to reread by the time that book comes out.
For real. And I mean, listen, I'll do it for Con. You know what I mean? Like, oh no. But the baby is good. She is snoozing right here.
Little pup.
She's so sweet. I just need her to pull it together and then she'll be perfect. Like I just am so
I mean,
obsessed
she's
with
just
her.
a pup.
I know, but it's really hard for me to go to work. Technically, 6 months, actually, she's in adolescence. So technically she's at my teenager now.
Well, my dog at home, that's 10, still acts like a pup.
Yeah.
It's like
listen.
she never grew up.
She literally, I could not have asked for a better dog. And I worry I'm going to jinx it, but it's like, for the most part, she's good with our cat. She's good with us. She's a little hesitant to men and a little like slow to warm, but like she's so nice. She's not like, she doesn't bite except for if she's playing. I just literally need to get her to let me leave the house. That's it.
She's pretty.
You've got time. I finished book 2. Oh, at 2 a.m. And then I got some much needed sleep.
Nice.
Say a little prayer. Oh, I think I know what that book is, actually. I think I've seen the cover. They're pretty. I need to try that series again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The only reason I DNF'd at the time is because I was reading on my Kindle and it felt like it was taking me 18 years to get
It does
here.
take a minute to get into it, I
Yeah.
will say, but
It's like
I really liked it.
I think it's like an 800-page book, isn't it? It's like huge.
No, it's not. Hold on.
On my Kindle, I could have swore, but maybe I'm delusional.
Hold on. I have it right here. The physical is only $4.75.
What?
Yeah, it's not that long. The second one is like 600 something. So like that one is long, but the first one is only like 470-ish pages.
Okay, well, suddenly I feel like everything I know in life is a lie. So, okay, perfect. Well, then I just psyched myself out. Hello, welcome in. My dog is very senior now, but as a puppy, he got out of his crate and got. Oh, wow. Yeah, they do that. So they're all in our Discord. So we have the next couple months actually planned out. So let's go over it. So in April, we're doing a joint book club where we're collaborating with the host for Prose Book Club. So all next weekend, we are reading Say You'll Remember Me by Abby Jimenez.
Mhm.
And then in May, we're reading Heavenly Bodies.
Woo,
In
excited.
June, we're reading The Night and the Moth, which is the new Rachel Gillick book. And then in July, we're reading Rose and Chains.
I'm so excited for all of these. I'm just so excited.
Yeah. So then honestly, what we should really do is, so I think we'll do a break. I think we'll have like in August, we'll let everybody vote because we haven't done that because we've been bad. But then I think honestly, Rainey and I will just sit and brainstorm and plan out the rest of the year so everybody can be like ready to go. So
yeah, I have ideas, but I haven't decided anything yet.
Yeah. I'll check it out, Rainey.
Oh yeah, you can check it out whenever, but I'll be interested in your thoughts. I would say yes. I've only read books 1 and 2. I need to read book 3 this year so that I'm ready for book 4 when it comes out in October. But I thought book 2 was a lot better than book 1.
So Jen, with my last dog, when I rescued him, he was already 3 years old. And so he really didn't need any of that. He just laid on the couch and he was chill. But yes, she is a puppy. She will literally eat everything. She tried to eat my books, straight to jail. Go to jail. Do not pass go. So yes, kennel, she loves her kennel. It's just she doesn't want to be left alone. And that comes a lot down to the fact that like we're new people. She's still getting used to us and she doesn't want to be left alone. But the kennel just keeps her safe, right? It just keeps it so she's not getting into anything. She can just sleep and she knows that like nothing bad is happening.
Yeah.
And like, so how it works is like we would go to work and then Adam would come home midday and then we go back to work and then I come home and we do our nighttime routine. So thankfully she's old enough where like if she was younger, we'd have to come home even more during the day. So thank goodness she's as old as she is because like I can't do that. But thankfully right now my bosses are nice enough to let me bring her to work to kennel her at work. So that way, because like,
oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah. So I basically just asked if I could put her somewhere where like she can't interact with the kids, but that way she can still be with me because I don't want her to get a negative association with the crate. If I just shove her in there and go to work, she's gonna
yeah.
It'll undo everything I've been working on. Yeah. Yeah, no. And Val honestly has been doing pretty good with her, but she's still kind of like, so we're keeping her? Like, what's happening? I won't post a quote from God of Pain because it might make you start it. Oh my gosh.
Honestly, you can just literally say you're reading a book and it makes me want to start, but I cannot. I cannot read that book right now.
I mean, you could, but we don't.
No, I have to. I have to work on my Everand vlog. I have to finish this today. I just want to keep reading this because that's all I really want in this life.
Story of my life.
Plus, I really just want to read this because the color just makes me want to stay on my Kindle. I'm just loving my best life. And my sister has texted me 3 more times saying, "Are you going to give me your Kindle?"
And then she go, "Who's this? New number." This is a great point, Sarah. But you know what's funny is so I actually clicked on the paperback, and the paperback says it's 608 pages. But when I click on the Kindle for Book of Azrael, it says it's 493 pages. How does that even make any sense?
For which one?
For Book of Azrael.
Oh, I was like, oh, because Heat. I was like, no, Heat's like 800 pages. I still haven't read this. But I don't think I'm going to read this until I know the date for Burn, if we be honest. There's no point. There's no point.
Jen, we have a double cat. Oh my gosh. Catching up again. Yeah. Oh no, then I can't do it.
Oh.
That one I can't do it. Yes. I wouldn't label it completely separation anxiety, but she has like she's settling in, right? I finished filming. Hooray. Okay. Excited.
Oh, Ash, you could also read Still Beating. I feel like that one is pretty dark, but it's not as bad as, I mean, well, okay, I don't know. I guess I can't say it's not as bad as because everyone has a different threshold. I would say that it is milder than probably the other. It's not more mild. It's not milder than God of Malice. I think God of Malice is more mild than that, but I think it could be a good one.
I read Still Beating, and obviously, like, it's so weird to talk about. Like, I don't think it was that bad, but it's like, obviously, like, it was a not great situation they were put in, but all in all, I don't feel like it was that dark. So,
no, I mean, well, yes and no, because like that thing in itself, yes, that's kind of dark. But
it's a messed up scenario.
But it wasn't the whole book.
Yeah,
it was like hardly any of it actually. So that's why I say it.
Well, yeah, because I feel like majority of the book was them having to deal with what happened afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to hop in. I think this is our last sprint, which is crazy how this happened. So what we'll do is we will do one last hour sprint. I'm going to finish this book. That's going to happen. And we'll come back for one more chatty bit, and then we'll send you guys off for the day. And then tomorrow, for anyone here who is from Realmathon, I will be streaming in the morning like normal, and then I will teleport you to Bree's channel, so it's literally like all day sprints tomorrow.
Ooh.
So, woohoo. But okay, let's do this. And we'll see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We're back. I'm gonna give Rainy a second because she's doing some baby hair. I finished The Favorites. I think it's gonna be a 4-star. I did really enjoy it. All in all, pretty good. I definitely also liked that at the end of the book. Yay! At the end of the book, she talked a lot about how she was so inspired by Taylor Jenkins Reid, which I think really shows through. So I thought that was really nice. And then I just spend the rest of the sprint working on the Ever King, which I plan to finish tomorrow. How did you do, Rainy?
Okay. Can you chill? Do you like your piggy tails? No? Okay. Well, you're very cute, little piggies. Look. Little piggies. Okay, bye. Okay, take your water. Take your papa. Okay. Well, she's cranky. Anyway, I read only a little bit more. I read like to 55%. Still really liking it. Thank you. And then I was just playing with her because she was no, we're not watching TV. No, ma'am. And then we played together, and then I cleaned up a little bit. And when I got all my books that I'm gonna bring to Second and Charles for the penny a page thing, because I sell books there, so I figured I would do my next unhaul.
Oh, nice. And the dogs aren't driving you crazy right now, or
No, they're both napping.
Perfect.
Yeah,
that's good. Bonnie, thank you for being here. Oh, that's okay, Caitlin. Thanks for being here. Yes, and thank you to everybody who joined the Discord. It is wonderful to have you. You haven't read that yet? You would love it.
Oh, yeah, you should read that.
Yes. Hello, Christina. That's okay. Yes, all the things. I really do need to hydrate. I don't even know where my water is right now. Still being, yeah, I agree. One of my favorites. Finally caught up. Hooray. Everyone quit making, we can't. Reading Caraval. Nice. 39. Yeah, I'm on chapter 33. So not too far behind you. And Vanessa did tell me that she's liking it a lot more now. Introduced my daughter to The Sixth Sense in the first 2 sprint, and now she wants to watch more psychological thrillers. Amazing. And she is 12. Watched her first horror movie at a friend's house and loved them. I do not. I actually saw a sneak peek of the second trailer for Clowns in a Cornfield, and like the temptation to watch it is so real, but then I also know I won't sleep without a light.
No. I said the same thing. I watched the second one and I went, Rainy, you cannot watch this video. You cannot watch it. You are not allowed to go watch this.
It's kind of like, have you ever seen the trailers or the movies for the Terrifier?
Yes.
He haunts me. Like, I went through a phase where I'd close my eyes and I would see that face, and it took me a long time to not see that anymore.
Well, it still took me a long time to even not see the Scream face after I went and saw the newest one. So I was like, okay, you're still recovering from that. There's no hope.
See, what's funny is the Ghostface mask doesn't scare me, but I don't know what it is about the Terrifier, but I just don't like to look at him.
It's not that the Ghostface mask scares me. It's that I know what, like it's the whole thing. So
yeah.
I'm just like, no.
Oh yeah, the concept. I love a good thriller movie that could, like a horror movie that could actually happen. That's what actually terrifies me.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I will not. Like, what was it? There was some movie I watched. Okay. I don't remember what it was, but it was like one where they were all in a cabin and stuff and starts and like these people in masks show up. And I was like,
Strangers?
Okay. Yes. I watched that and I was like, why would you watch this? And then at the end it said it was based on a real story. And I was like, I can't go to a cabin. I can't go anywhere. I can't. I'm
and
done.
They were all like, why are you doing this? And they were like, because you were home. And I'm like, I'm home. I'm home right now.
I know, that's what I said. And then like someone else was like, oh, and then my house, like someone was like, oh yeah, you got to make sure like your house is always unlocked because, for example, like Ted Bundy or whatever would be like, oh, well, if the door was unlocked, that meant okay. And I'm like, no, that's not what that meant.
Oh man. First theater movie was Coraline. I haven't watched that, but I've heard it's really trippy.
Oh, it's cute.
Okay.
But I won't watch it right now anyway because of the dog.
Yeah, because of the
stuff,
yeah. Didn't read. That's okay.
Fine.
150 of 528. She handles it better than me. What's funny is I like horror movies more than Adam does, which is why I won't watch them by myself. I like horror movies that creep me out, but yeah. Oh yeah, the gore I'm not. No.
I don't watch a single horror movie.
Cut a whole 4 minutes out. Amazing.
Nice.
I made a stir fry. But a little too salty. That happens. Made it halfway into. Oh,
Nice.
very nice. You're so welcome. Thanks for being here. Rainy, I'm sorry. Maybe you'll join in April for the third book.
Wait, are you binging this? Oh, Ash. Oh.
I can't even talk.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
I gotta get that.
So
Wait, what did Sarah say? I missed it. What?
Oh, Sarah said I can't even talk about the Fairy Loot pre-sale for the rest of the books. I'm assuming it didn't go well for her.
Oh, Sarah,
Yeah.
no.
Because to my understanding, everybody that got the first edition, like the Bonded by Thorns, there wasn't enough copies for everybody who got that to get the rest of the series.
Oh, there wasn't.
I don't know if that's true. That's just what I heard.
Oh, that's crazy because I didn't realize I had put the wrong time in for the sale into my phone. And then I didn't even go and log in until because they sent it out to those people first, and then they sent it out to everybody. And I didn't even go on it until they had sent it out to everybody. And I only waited in line for 5 minutes and bought them. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe people were late to doing it, and then they just sold off us. I didn't even try, so it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Oh, I was like, I need the rest of them.
You're so welcome, Steph. Keep me posted on Heartless, please, and thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. 91%. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. That's okay because they're exactly. And there's plenty of more sprints, honestly. Yeah. If you're asking me about the Ever King, I am. I'm definitely very intrigued about these characters in this world and how this is going to end to set up for book 2. I'm very intrigued. Made a good dent in Carrie. Nice. Now to get to work on some shelves. Ooh, D&D. Fun. Reading Mockingjay.
I want to read Sunrise on the Reaping so bad.
I have the audio on hold, which reminds me though. So you were reading the Hunger Games before. Are you still reading more of those books, or?
I wanted to reread it all again before, but I don't have to, and I might not because so many people are saying so many great things about it. I just want to read it.
I know. As soon as I can get the hold, I want to read it too because I'm like, okay, I want to know all these inside things. I want to know.
I did get one thing spoiled for myself, and I'm mad because the person didn't put spoilers. He had stuff on the screen, and then at the bottom it said spoilers, and I'm like, okay, but I wish you had not done that way.
Yeah.
Before I knew what I was reading, I was like, well, shit, I need to stop reading.
That happened to me with Iron Flame, and it was the same week it came out, and I was like, what is your problem?
I know. I'm like, guys, don't post spoilers.
They can't help themselves. It's because it gets views, because then everybody who has already read it, so I get it. But that's unfortunate. Had dinner and listened to 9 chapters. Of course. Thanks for being here. I think Neva still goes for a couple more hours, right?
Yes, till 7, I think.
Yeah. So there's time. Yeah, no, I know. I've heard so many things about the movies. It just haunts me. My mom even went to go see one in theaters, and I was like, Mom, who are you? What
the last scary movie I saw, was Scream, but before that in theaters was Sinister, and that was forever ago.
Ooh, I loved Sinister.
I did not. And this is the scariest movie in the world to me. That I have PTSD from that. And it was filmed in the old gym of my first school I worked at.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So every time we went into that creepy old gym, I would have a panic attack because I was just reimagining the whole scene, and I was like, I can't be in here.
Yeah, so I did watch Jeepers Creepers really young. It did really scare me. But my first scary movie ever was Scream, and my mom let me watch it way too young. I was terrified for sure.
See, my first scary movie, people say Jurassic Park is scary, and I don't.
Oh, that's funny.
Scary. But outside of that was Jaws. And am I terrified of sharks? Oh, yeah, I am. But will I watch the Jaws movies over and over? Oh, yes, I will.
I really want to do that Jaws experience where you watch it on the prompter in the water. I really want to do that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, where they'll show it over a body of water. So you can watch the movie while you're in water.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Why not? Face your fears. Scary movie. Yeah. I love watching horror movies with people. Yes. It's fun when they're scared. For sure. I never binged, but I can't stop.
Oh, phooey.
I got in there, but there were only 13 sets left, and they went, what?
Oh, that's sad.
Fairy Loot needs to calm down. Yay. I couldn't get it until the subscriber access. Oh, that's lame. I'm down to put yes. So here's the thing is I want to say tentatively yes. Again, I just have to make sure that like it doesn't overlap with any other priorities because obviously
I need to read that too. I need to try again.
we'll hop in there. I mean, I can't just speak for Vanessa too, but I'm sure nobody cares. So.
I mean, I told her I'm already going to hop into all of her buddy reads, and she said,
which also reminds me, can I hop into the divorce one, the perfect divorce, the whatever?
I mean, you should. I hopped into it.
Yeah, because I'm like, I've read the first one, but I want to read the second one. I want to say
I
there
need
was
to buy the special edition of the first one because I liked it. So I was like, okay, so now I can get it because I didn't want to buy it if I didn't like it.
And then also, can you talk to your people? Can I join for Wild and Wrangled, please? And thank you. You talk to your people.
Wait, who's? Oh, my people?
Yeah, I thought your buddy reading it with like Kelsey and
I'm
everybody.
supposed to, but Kelsey's going out of town internationally for like a month, 3 days after it releases.
Okay.
I'm still probably buddy reading with Neva, so you could join us for that.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Here's Margaret's channel. Thank you, Christina. You're welcome. Yes, I know you binged it in like a day, didn't you? Yeah.
You did.
Amazing. Yes, that is that movie.
Yes.
Mhm.
And
With
oh,
Ethan Hawke.
the pictures, right? Yeah.
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 Nope.
Yeah. But I like
That's
it.
my wait, the 3D one, right? That's my favorite. It's so bad, but so good.
Watching those when I was young, I loved watching them all because they would like binge them, like all the Jaws movies back to back. But watching them as an adult, I'm like, I was scared of this.
Well, the second one is the third one is really good, even though it's not. It's the 3D one. And the fourth one is just so bad. I'm like, the shark would not follow the mom across oceans. They would not.
No.
That one.
After Deep Blue Sea, we've learned, that sharks are smart.
Okay, that is the greatest shark movie of all time. I will watch that movie anytime. It's so good. So good.
I love
Plus
it.
It has LL Cool J, or as my brother would say, JJ Cool Cat, because he couldn't remember his name. And he was like, oh yeah, that's JJ Cool Cat. And I was like, you mean LL Cool J? And he went, oh. So now we call him JJ Cool Cat.
I love that.
Yeah.
Also, Christina, I agree with this. It's so funny because anytime I catch myself saying, I'll be right back, I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, no. Because you can't say that. Man.
Can't say that.
They did that in My Heart is a Chainsaw watching Jaws. Yeah, I think it's so cool.
I can't even believe that that's a thing. I will never do that. I will literally have a heart attack and die.
If you Google it, yeah, like there's pictures of people doing it. And I just think it's so fascinating.
Absolutely not. No.
I don't own it yet. Hop in.
That's
Exactly.
heart palpitations thinking of that right now.
Well, the good news is you're never going to do it. So.
Oh, I will never.
Perfect words. Thank you.
Can I do it in a swimming pool?
Sure. We don't make the rules. You can do whatever you want.
Can I do it in the sink?
I mean, do you have a sink that would fit an adult?
I'm just going to put my feet in.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There you go.
I'm also terrified of open water, but if I'm like in the shallow end of like a beach or something, I'm not terrified of that.
Yeah, well, I'm also terrified of open water. I used to go, water skiing with my friends, and I'm like, yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I have like two big fears, I would say, like that are real phobias of mine that actually make me get real trippy. One is like deep water. So like the idea of like not being able to know how deep things are underneath me. I have a fear of like not. And then I have that phobia of holes. I know it sounds so silly, but if I see a cluster of holes, physically it takes me out. I can't. So like a beehive or like I can't, it doesn't make sense to my brain. It just gives me the heebie-jeebies and I start to like literally have a panic attack. It's so weird.
Oh, interesting.
I know. So there was this book. It was like there's like a Mothman book. I can't remember what it's called.
Mothman book.
Yeah, it's called I'm in Love with the Mothman by Paige something. I saw it at Barnes & Noble and I wanted to buy it, but they had like a decorative like holes in it to kind of look like I think like moths ate it or something, and I couldn't do it. So it's gonna be a read for me.
That's hilarious.
Yes, Dennis Quaid was so young in that movie.
He was.
The Meg is fun. I agree. If you like Jaws movies, I don't suggest the book.
I tried reading the book. It wasn't that good, so I didn't read it.
To breathe? Nah. No. I set a goal. I won't read.
Oh wow! Look at that. But okay. But how long do I actually have? I was like, because I would read it in the summer. I would binge that whole series with you in the summer. I'm just
There you
saying.
go. And what's funny too is I didn't even know this. Like growing up, I didn't really have this fear, and then I don't know what happened. TikTok. I blame TikTok because they show you all those phobia videos. Man, it's been rough.
That's fair.
I love
I'm
this.
gonna do it. My little feet and foot bath. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna live
Yeah.
our best life.
I'm not even gonna look up what this looks like because I can't. But I
Okay.
appreciate the thought. But anyways, my friends, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope whether you were reading or being productive, I hope it was a fun time for you. Thank you to everybody who joined our Discord. We're really, really looking forward to joint sprints next weekend. It really is. We're doing Saturday will be on Rainey's channel and then Vanessa's channel. And then Sunday will be on my channel and Bree's channel. So like literally all weekend kind of sprints. And what else? Don't forget to sub to Rainey. Consider joining her Patreon and all the fun things. She does my favorite rant reviews and vlogs and all the things. What else? And then join us for sprints tomorrow for Realmathon because we're almost done, which is insane. Rainey, you have anything you want to plug?
I should have some video coming out tomorrow. Do I know what it is? Nope. Will I film it tonight? Yep.
It would be a surprise for everyone. So make sure you're subscribed with the notification on.
And then no, I feel like that really just it. Yeah, I don't have anything at the moment, honestly.
That's okay. You deserve a break, to be real. So, but anyways, guys, have the best. What day is it? Saturday, and we will see you soon. Okay, bye.